There we go. I was worried I'd have actual technical difficulties there for a second. Oh, there was a cat there. Unfortunately, she is no longer there. Let's see, there's a cat on the couch, though. The thing is, so this is on a mount that, like the webcam screws into it. Yeah, it's been gradually undoing itself. I got spoiled on like the first thing with like someone's dad, which like I already know it's Kai's dad who's imprisoned, I think. But then that's it. Otherwise, I'm completely blind here. Yeah, it's not really a spoiler. They've already talked about that in the previous trailers. Yeah, and it's Fire Emblem. All right. Oh, don't. I should not look at the comments. Let's go.
Come. Celebrate. The second birth of this world's rightful ruler. At the advent of the underworld.
I appreciate all the screaming.
Win the battles ahead without them.
Why are there
We need
statues?
as many as we can recruit.
I'm just gonna go through this without stopping. Oh. Speaking of stopping.
The Dagdan Empire, a land at the peak of prosperity under the rule of the gods. In the capital city of Daxian, bustling markets, ports teeming with trading ships, temples to the gods, and other establishments line the crowded streets. This is also where the heroic games are held in tribute to Dagda, the Empire's first and founding king.
The heroic games.
This is so much livelier than
It's said that Solel, the
The Three
current
Houses.
ruler, will grant one wish to whoever wins the games. Those vying for the prize hold strength, determination, and undying convictions they refuse to yield.
so far nothing new.
The story revolves around 4 heroes who have entered the heroic games. Who you choose will determine how the narrative unfolds.
Actually, I'm going to pause right here. Who do you think I'm picking? Who am I choosing? Feels like a metaphor ReFantazio character, kinda. Peek out. You have a brand new scratch pad. I swear to God. Daily reminder, don't get cats. You kinda do. Oh. Oh. The assumptions were wrong.
As they fight for glory. Kai is a young boy living in the peaceful village of Ribera. On his 15th birthday, his father is imprisoned beneath Daxian for crimes committed.
Queen Lady is mommy.
In hope of a peaceful life as a family,
I would
he
have
sets
picked
out
her.
with his childhood friends to win the heroic games and save his father. Dietrich, ever in search of a stronger opponent, is attacked by an enormous monster while sailing a stormy sea.
Beautiful.
Nah, he's a
He
monster
then
fucker.
washes ashore in the foreign land of Dagda. This is where, between battling bandits and beasts, he learns of the heroic games. To slake his thirst for battle, Dietrich decides to compete in the heroic games with new allies at his side.
That settles it.
Literally
Time to
Cat
hit the
Mayhap.
road. To Dexia.
Mommy?
Hailing from the kingdom of Ceramus in the south, Theodora represents a culture that worships the keeper of death and night, a goddess loathed throughout the lands. Swearing to restore the honor of her goddess and defend the faith of the people and the peace of her kingdom.
She's really
Theodora
dark
leads
elf
her
coded.
veteran retainers into battle with the goal of winning the games.
What's up, Derek?
A young woman born into prestige and blessed with musical talent, Lita is consumed by rage following her father's murder at the hands of an unknown assailant. Having given everything to seek revenge, she eventually learns of the killer's plan to participate in the heroic games.
Alive! I will kill him.
To bring an end to the man who murdered her father, Lita heads to Daxian with supportive companions in tow.
She's really primrose coated
I'm sorry, Theodora,
from Octopath
but I
Traveler.
won't be letting you take the victory today.
If victory is decided by conviction alone, then I think it shall not be up to you.
I have burned to duel you, white-maned demon.
But I'm sorry. Failure is not an option for me either. But that's only because I don't have any choice!
Facial animation could have used some work on that one.
Going into each match, you'll choose your party members and their initial placement on the field. Then, let the battle commence. Each unit's movement range is shown in blue.
Yep. Standard Fire Emblem.
In red. Once all of your units have completed their actions, your opponent's turn begins. You'll take turns moving and fighting across the map as you engage in fierce combat.
This formula hasn't changed in like
Includes
30 years.
defeating the opposing leader, among other conditions. The four heroes and their allies can utilize various means of attack. Swords are straightforward and easy to wield. Gauntlets make it easier to evade attacks. Spears deal massive damage to cavalry units. Axes have low accuracy but high attack power. Bows strike enemies at a distance and can deal fatal blows to flying units.
Leaning more traditional with what weapons do.
And magic is effective against foes with heavy armor. It can also heal or otherwise support allies in dire situations. There are also swords that call down lightning, gauntlets that look like firearms, and other unique weapons to find.
I cast gun.
Positioning is a key element of combat. When you strike within an enemy's range of attack, they might counterattack. Consider attacking those equipped with close-range weapons from a distance, and get up close and personal against long-range opponents to avoid counterattacks. The terrain can also give you an advantage.
Uh-huh.
While adjacent allies can receive buffs,
Yup.
Take advantage of the situation to control the battlefield in your
Standard issue Fire Emblem.
favor. Combat arts are attacks unleashed at the expense of weapon durability. There are attacks with greater power, longer range, or other advantageous effects.
Normal three
So
houses
use them
things.
in decisive moments. There are also special moves that consume your soul in exchange for power, called Blaze Arts. Kai releases a burst of otherworldly power. from his
Marianne
hands
2.0,
to
you
cast
bet.
flames in a wide area. After moving, Dietrich's ink black cloak can warp him to locations on the battlefield that aren't easily accessible. Theodora uses the power inherited from her ancestors to rend the earth and hurl it at foes.
Feeling.
Lita plays her Vihuela to buff allies, summon a powerful monster, and more.
Okay, so you're trading
These special
HP.
moves can turn the tide of battle, but at the cost of the hero's health points. Additionally, if your allies fall in battle,
I think I need a break.
you can turn back time. After
She's not
each
dead,
move,
though.
You can rewind to any previous point in battle, so don't be afraid to rethink your strategy if things don't go as planned. Based on their class,
So wait,
such
is
as
permadeath
Shield,
coming
who are
back?
skilled with swords, Bardingers, who fight on horseback, and Bishops, who use white magic. A unit's abilities
Oh, hell
can
yeah, it's a
change
remix of
dramatically.
Together We Ride.
The weapons they can wield
Classic.
and their range of movement also vary. Classes are divided into beginner, specialty, and advanced tiers.
Is it
Beginner
only 3
classes
tiers,
are the
though?
foundation. Gladiators excel in handling weapons. Diviners can wield magic. And Orneus riders can cover more ground. There are 5 beginner classes in all. Specialty classes have more specific abilities. Armored knights boast ironclad
Yo, there's a dude in a
defense with
chariot?
heavy armor. Wing soldiers can leap obstacles.
Roman
and cover
cosplay
long
confirmed.
distances, while charioteers can strike multiple enemies in a straight line.
This is new.
There are over 10 to attain. Advanced classes are masters of their skills.
What's up, Nick?
Cataphracts have the mobility of horses with the defense of heavily armored units. Guardians are skilled with both spears and white magic. Plus other classes that possess a combination of strengths. You'll also find the overwhelmingly powerful elephant riders and other classes that fight while astride giant beasts.
Okay, that's just a wyvern rider.
Defeat me?
Wait! You motherfucker. Ventura, you knew. You were waiting for this moment. You were waiting for this moment. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's Sedith! No, I heard his voice, and then I saw the name in the corner, and then I remembered the there was speculation that this character could be Sedith because I mean it looks like his hair is dyed, and that is apparently what he's done. No, his hair color is green. If you look closely, his eyebrows are green, and on the end of his hair, that's also green. And then he's probably wearing this on his head to cover up his roots. But well, okay, well, his head is exposed up here, but yeah, no, it's Sedith. What's he doing here? What's he doing?
You defeat me?
The same voice actor, happy for that.
Between matches, you'll have time to get ready for what's to come. you'll receive some useful intel about your next opponent. So use this information while exploring Daxian. Or venturing off to improve your
But he
team's
has no
prowess in
beard,
battle.
like,
The time
he
is yours
could
to
shave.
spend.
So delicious.
Let's look at some of the things
Dragon
you can
on
do
dragon,
in
you know?
Daxian.
You might be onto something there.
The Arena Plaza is where you can receive additional training once per week in the time between matches. As your skills improve, you'll learn new moves to use in battle and be able to wield increasingly stronger weapons.
I dig the music.
On match days, you can watch battles between other participants unfold to research your opponents. At the shopping arcade, you'll purchase weapons and tools, or enhance your weapons using materials you've collected.
Okay,
This
basically through
temple
houses.
row is watched over by a bronze statue of the Divine Sovereign and is home to 7 temples.
Facial hair would be green,
Depending
that's
on
why he's
which
clean
temple you
shaven.
volunteer in, you'll acquire a blessing to use in battle. These provide effects such as a temporary stat buff,
That was a
halving the
crest
damage you
just now.
receive,
That's a crest.
and more. Speak to an exam proctor to take a certification exam. The chance of success depends on who's taking the test and the class they're aiming for.
Okay, this
So be
is
sure
also
they have the
basically three
necessary
houses.
skills before applying.
To attain the pleasure I seek.
That's a weird line.
You can also receive quests from townsfolk. Complete them by the given deadline to receive rewards. You never know who might ask for your help.
in this matter.
The Divine Sovereign? Why would someone of your stature be here?
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by what?
You can also recruit powerful warriors you meet in Daxian. Even if they turn you away at first, try giving them gifts
Appreciate it. The spirits
or invite them to share a meal.
Okay. Okay.
The spirit.
This girl? This girl? I like her. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, like, she sounds like Marianne. So I wonder if this is Xanthi Quinn. But that makes me like her automatically.
Or invite them to share a meal. That might be enough to win them over. At inns, not only can you lodge and eat, but you can let time pass to gain
That was a reveal.
experience
We're
and
in it.
gather materials automatically.
We're in the middle of it.
Looking good.
Characters who've grown close may converse and
Wait,
show
wait,
their
wait. I feel
support
like I
to each
missed
other.
that.
You can let time pass to gain experience and gather materials automatically.
Okay, this is the teaching mechanic. Just presented a
Looking
little
good.
differently.
Characters who've grown close may converse.
Brazilian and Miku. You're not you are late to the party on this one. As soon as this character got revealed, people have been calling her Brazilian Miku. Not gonna lie, I'm into it.
Their support to each other here too.
Oh, and can I get a raise? Then I'd be psyched to work even harder.
Thanks, Kai. I came here to say I was pulling for you, but it went the other way around.
As your journey continues, you'll gain access to even more facilities.
Remember this for a long time to come.
This is the Pale Raven's Perch, a spot where a mysterious white bird rests its wings.
New favorite
From
character.
here,
She asked
you
for
can
a
swap to a
raise.
different hero. Progress is saved for each of the heroes, so playing through all 4 of their stories in parallel is an option.
Okay, wait. Wait. First of all, bath time. Let's go. Bath time with the girls.
Access to even more facilities.
Remember this for a long time to come.
This is the Pale Raven's Perch, a spot where a mysterious white bird rests its wings. From here, you can swap to a different hero. Progress is saved for each of the heroes, so playing through all 4 of their stories in parallel is an option.
Okay, so like, why would you want to play them in parallel? What's the advantage to playing all 4 routes in parallel instead of like going all the way through them one at a time? Because if you're trying to do all of them at the same time, it starts feeling disjointed. Hiring Garuda warriors? Yeah, there's a lot of dark skin characters here. I'm into it. Will this place fall into civil war like Fodlan? Remains to be seen. So far, there don't seem to be any like political things happening. There's just like whatever these like arena gladiator games are, and whatever like each character's like personal motivation is. But that could change. That could change at any time, at any point in the story.
When you venture outside of Daxian, you can explore areas across the continent. Time passes every time you move, so plan your expeditions carefully. Visit towns to purchase local wares.
Anything you'd like?
Fire Emblem, like Strange Reel or not.
Or gather information that could be useful on your
Yeah,
adventure.
I'd lean towards no.
Travel with your allies to improve everyone's abilities in battle. Enemies will randomly appear on the world map.
Bath time better than tea time.
When you encounter one, a skirmish will begin. Earn experience points by felling your foes. You'll also find dungeons, where you'll collect materials for strengthening weapons, along with other treasures.
So the dungeon thing is a feature from Shadows of Valentia, which, if I had time for another JRPG, I would love to play that again. But it's cool that's coming back. Single Earth with multiple continents that every game is in a different one. So, okay, so Fortune's Weave is only connected to 3 houses. Otherwise, any other mainline Fire Emblem game is generally not connected. There's a few of them that are, but I don't think it's more than like 3 games at a time usually. And even then, the ones that are connected besides 3 houses. Okay, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are like directly connected. And then the original game, and then the sequel to that one, and then Awakening. Those are in the same timeline, but Awakening is like 1,000 years later. They swap universes pretty often. What's something to compare it to? I guess Final Fantasy would be a good comparison. duo wing fairy. I'm the best wyvern rider in this country. I'm gonna joust with my rival. Yeah, and like there's still like 7 minutes left in this thing. Did you miss it? Did you miss what? We're like 2/3 of the way through. We're in the middle of it. what was I gonna say? Damn it, Blue came in and I got distracted. Having another undiagnosed ADHD moment. You are a very distracting person. Yeah, anyway, back to like continuity. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. If my assumption is correct, then this game is like 300-ish years after Three Houses. The setting does look very South Asian, Mesopotamia, a little bit of Mediterranean. It is very, I don't know what you would call that combination. But I really enjoy the environments and the art direction. Yeah, the one that we're playing right now is Three Houses. And this game happening is why one of the reasons why I chose Three Houses. Anyway.
When you encounter enemies roaming in a dungeon, a turn-based...
Do you see this? Do you see these fucking things? Aliens? Kinda. Who are these goobers? So we're gonna learn about this in Three Houses eventually. Belkan witchcraft is not far off. It really isn't.
Clash that differs from normal battles will begin.
I suppose I must.
In clashes, you can perform attack combos with your allies. Plus, each of the 4 heroes can use abilities that are unique to them. For instance, Dietrich can flush out enemies in hiding, while Theodora can recruit soldiers in towns and send out her assembled troops to gather materials or deploy them in battle.
Will not miss this chance.
These are just gambits.
Make the most of these commands to enhance your power of battle.
I would like lore details now.
Draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you. People of Daxian, hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
Oh. Are we morphing back to the creepy shit at the beginning? Oh shit, another time skip. Okay, why do we have statues of everyone? Why is Theodora's fucked up?
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright. On the swift see that my song has finally reached your ears.
Yo, it's so this. I mean, we knew she was going to be there anyway.
After the heroic games,
Oh shit.
Dagda faces its end at the hands of the revived demon god Balor. Even the 4 heroes who played a significant role in the heroic games have vanished. To confront the situation, the progenitor god,
The years were
Sophis,
long.
calls down a single soul. This is the story's true protagonist.
Oh shit.
You are given 2 choices. Face the forces of the demon god Balor on your own, with the knowledge that it's no easy task. Or use the time-traveling powers of the goddess Fortuna to change the fates of the 4 heroes.
I knew it. Fucking knew it'd be time travel.
You must carve your path in the hope of saving Dagda from destruction. Those who join you in the future will strengthen the might of your assembled forces. This is where your story begins. The end of the world at the hands of the demon god. Which path will you walk?
The rest is up to you.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th, only on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, which includes a 150-page art book,
Well, shit.
12 character art cards, and more will be available the same day. Plus, more Fire Emblem content will be available following this presentation.
Oh wow, 3 houses on Nintendo Music, finally.
A service that lets you listen to Nintendo game music.
This service is so
anytime,
ass.
anywhere. Will be updated with certain tracks from this game, including the main theme, later today. Additionally, the Nintendo Today smart device app, which brings you daily updates from Nintendo, will receive a new Fire Emblem theme beginning tomorrow. The app will also feature new information about Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave leading up to launch. There will also be a new Ask the Developer article, in which developers share their thoughts about working on this game on September 15th.
Okay. Okay, I was locked in for a second there. Zombies. It feels very Awakening. Awakening also had basically zombies. It feels like they're putting a lot of Awakening into this game, actually, with the time travel and a demon apocalypse. So that's the twist, is like there's no civil war or anything, it's demon apocalypse. Nobody wanted Nintendo Spotify. It's kind of worthless, honestly. Yeah, we gotta go back to the future. We don't know who Eshmel is exactly. I get the feeling that it is some version of Byleth, but I have like absolutely no basis for that. Either I wait or play this game on multiple streams daily and finish it before 8. Who? Ooh, man. It's not 1 week before. It's the 17th. Let's look at the calendar. It's like a week and a half because early access starts on like the 28th or 29th, I believe. And then the full game comes out like pretty much 2 weeks after Fire Emblem does. need to take some time off. We're gonna get the early access. You know, since I pre-ordered the Joker flight pack, again, like I've mentioned this, I don't know if I'm going to get like my actual copy of the game early. I may have to like pre-order on Steam just to make sure that yes, I do get that early access. But yeah. Ooh, Link King has a hour-long video on details. I don't know if we want to get into that. Oh. Did I kill it? No.
Is a young boy living in the peaceful village.
Yeah, no, this is a huge visual upgrade over Three Houses. Like even when Three Houses came out in like 2017, it was very obvious that the limitations of the Switch were being pushed. And there's just so much more detail here. The cutscenes are actually in a 3D space instead of being in front of a PNG.
Stronger opponent is attacked by an enormous monster while restore the honor of her goddess.
What else? I don't really have much to say. It looks good. It's taking a lot of the good stuff from Three Houses and keeping it, and also it seems like it's simplifying some of the other stuff, like the school educational parts. Like that looks pretty streamlined now. PA blows it out of the water by releasing AC7 on Switch. True. Yes, I know. There's a blue-haired archer. I forget her name. I don't know. I'm gonna be torn between blue-haired archer girl and Nine. You don't know? What if there's another character that like presses all the right buttons for me? There won't. Are you sure about that? What are the chances of Fish Daughter appearing? If Sedith shows up, then it's possible for Flane to show up. And if Flane shows up, I'm gonna be very happy about that.
Such as Shido, who are skilled with swords, Bardingers who fight on horseback.
Also,
who use white magic.
Some of the classes are basically the same. They just have new names. They do not want to use the word knight for anything.
And their range of movement also vary. There are 5 beginner classes in all. Specialty classes have more specific.
Some of these classes are very new and very creative, like the charioteer.
Heavy armor.
That looks cool.
Wing soldiers can leap obstacles and cover long distances.
No knight, but why? I think because of the setting. Because Fodlan is very like Western Europe coded.
Are masters of their skills. Cataphracts have the mobility of horses with the defense of heavily armored units.
I wonder if someone has made a map that puts Fodlan and Dagda together.
Plus other classes that possess a combination.
Yes, yes, I have. All right. So we don't know. We don't really know like what is connecting the two over here. Like I was thinking that Dagda was like just to the west of Fodlan, but it is way to the west of Fodlan. What about the Seychelles? What about them? Could it be a Pangea thing? No. I think we're just missing like a whole map. All I know is the in Three Houses, Dagda does get mentioned. Shamir is from Dagda, actually. But it's generally just described as like, oh yeah, it's to the west of Fodlan. It's not MGS5. Why can't it be? If you squint, this is just a strange real mashed up Europe. A little bit. Also, I don't know if you're joking or not, Flight. And it's been a while since I've played MGS5. What is Flight talking about? That's what I'm asking.
Of strengths.
That's what I'm asking.
Overwhelmingly powerful elephant riders and other classes that fight while astride giant beasts.
I appreciate dungeons coming back. Those are cool.
The Arena Plaza is where you can receive additional training once per week in the time between.
What's what map in the pics? I already closed it. The top one was Fodlan. The much bigger one is the one for this game. Mercenaries were caught with guns in their luggage at the airport. What the hell? Blue, you joked about the wrong country. Is Fodlan bigger? I don't think Fodlan is bigger. I don't think it is. I think Dagda's bigger.
As your skills improve, you'll learn more. So plan your expeditions carefully.
So like, okay, running around
Visit towns
on the map.
local wares.
Neat. Cool. A little old school. Oh yeah.
Enemies roaming in a dungeon.
This shit. So you may notice a bit of a difference in technology here. Again, that gets addressed. There's only one casualty, and it was the chief of police. Bro, that's crazy. insert pipe loudly falling to the ground. .mp3. Where'd he learn this? You could learn it from like a book or Wikipedia. Oh my god. They were hired by the deposed government and they failed that hard. That's incredible.
A turn-based clash that differs from normal battles will begin.
I suppose I must.
Anyway, I don't want to.
You can perform attack combos with your
I don't want to spoil
Plus,
what happens in Three Houses. I want to watch this bit again, though. Yeah, Flight was a beautiful. You could tell there there probably should have been bodies on these pikes, but they didn't want to drive up the H rating.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
Isn't this song familiar?
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alive.
I get the feeling that this is the future. For
I
sure.
see that my song has finally reached your ears.
"5 years after the heroic games, Dagda faces its end.
Zombie
at the hands
demons.
of the revived
The
demon
gates of
god.
oblivion.
Even the 4 heroes who played a significant role in the heroic games have vanished. To confront the
Where did they
situation,
vanish to?
the progenitor god,
The years
Sophis,
were long.
calls down a single soul.
See, for spoiler
This is the
reasons,
stories
I wonder if this is like Byleth's spirit or something. Link coming out of nowhere. By Link, if you will.
true protagonist. You are given 2 choices. Face the forces of the demon god Balor on your own,
Oop. Hey, it's that fucking bird. Obviously, his hair is different. You broke Manuela's heart. Don't say what, by Link. He's by Link. He's by Link. Unironically, the best grilled cheese of your life in the Seychelles. That's a hell of a combo. Yeah, this could be an entirely new character.
with the knowledge that it's
I kind of
not
want it to be
task.
Byleth.
Or use the time-traveling powers of the goddess Fortuna to change the fates of the 4 heroes. To change
Hold
the
on,
fates
hold
of
on,
the
hold
4
on.
heroes.
The fucking aura. the absolute aura of this motherfucker. Just the way this shot is composed. Do you guys have a bathroom? Where's the nearest orphanage? I'm hungry.
You must carve your path in the hope of saving Dagda from destruction. Those who join you in the future will strengthen the might of your assembled forces.
Okay, so maybe Byleth, not Byleth. Well, his name is Eshmel. This looks like a hero's relic, which is what Dietrich has here. I don't know about anyone else if they end up getting a relic at any point. You posted it in the Discord. What, the the aura, the absolute aura. The boy gives Monster Hunter vibes. He's kind of dressed like it. Monster Hunter clothing has this kind of general vibe. Yeah, Leda, to an extent, has a bit of that. But that Monster Hunter clothing tends to have a lot of different influences.
This is where your story begins. The end of the world at the hands of the demon god.
Actually,
It begins. The end of the world at the hand.
back it up. Back it up. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is that baby? I have no answers, but she has green hair. And what does that tell us? What does that tell us? not the Joker, not the cringe Joker kid. Please God, no.
The hands of the demon god. Which path?
Also, this is a very unexciting collector's edition. Green equals gods, kind of. Green equals dragon people, of which some of them are gods. I'm looking at my Three Houses collector's edition, and it's also kind of the same thing. They do this every single time. It's just an art book, really, and a steel case, and at least we're getting a map this time.
Plus, more Fire Emblem content will be available.
Anyway. Would Kratos tear Fish Daughter in half? I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Even old Kratos, I don't think he would do that. He's got too much family trauma. Hit her with the QTE. Anyway. So that's the direct. Oh my god. The things y'all are captioning. Your toilet is clogged. Do you have War Thunder Mobile on your iPhone? Oh god. I had another wet dream. No. Yeah, you know, I don't think Rhea would willingly participate in that. I don't think he would. Ventura, what the fuck? Who needs they Laduciate? Really? That's what we're doing? Good grief. The Laduci. Well, since it's a Fire Emblem kind of day, should we just pick up where we left off? Who says she would need to agree? Common decency? Mayhaps. Oh. Did I not connect it properly? I did. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I have to get under my desk because I was screwing around with HDMI cables. Hold on, we're doing live tech support. I don't know which direction is the USB, the HDMI. Why couldn't HDMI be like USB-C? Why couldn't it? We had the opportunity. And we didn't do it. Like the morons we are. You know, I think we're saying that Kratos would essay. He would do some essay. He'd be committing some crimes. All right. He already killed his whole family. True. Anyway. Speaking of war crimes. Update my Twitch category, first of all. What is the category Elden Ring? There we go. Game updated. Yeah, Norse Kratos, he grew up. The Great Bridge Coup. I love war crimes. I actually think we're pretty close to the end.
King of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war.
Oh, he has his eye. Dimitri should be missing an
As
eye.
leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who
If he's saying
oppose the
fucking
Empire.
hell.
Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to
What
capture
about now?
Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
I'm just afraid it's gonna desync audio eventually. I guess the only solution is to keep changing the FPS.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
I don't want to, Hubert. I don't want to. How many times are coups going to appear in this stream? As many as it takes.
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Okay, if Fortune's Weave is in the future, like I think it is, because why would they complicate the calendar? That means Edelgard kind of failed. Even in her own route. Like if we're choosing a canon route, even if it was hers, she kind of failed because Crest obviously still exists. Yeah. I mean, there are still relic weapons. And you can see Crest being used in association with magic. Sothis is existent. A second attempt at a coup in the Seychelles with a yacht? With a yacht?
It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
He must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father.
Like the fucking red
I know it must
line
be
yacht.
foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea.
Oh no, Dorcas, not you too.
Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself.
The goon plague is spreading.
It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
Stay 6 messages away from me. Are you sure about that? MP4.
Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil.
Like the
As for
Lynch
how
in
we deal
Adventure
with them
Time?
afterward,
I didn't watch enough Adventure
time
Time
will
to
tell. Regardless,
immediately
Her
know
Majesty
what you're talking
and I
about.
wish to join our power with
Sorry.
yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain, and I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Have you guys seen the chaotic neutral barbarian from Dungeon Soup? Oh man. Oh man. I know what we're doing soon. I know what we're doing soon. Chaotic good, yes. The chaotic good barbarian. It's very funny and very unhinged. Oh. This map is unique. Oh, hey. Hey, Blue. It's your girl. She's right here. There she is. And guess what? We're gonna kill her. Yup. Yup, she's our enemy. And, we have to kill her. Ooh, there's a chest. Okay, Petra for sure. Actually, Ingrid just got a promotion, right? Did I promote her? I don't remember. Let's see. Adjutant time. Okay, I need to make sure Petra is up here. Actually, I need Lysithia up here too. Begins a battle. You can spare her? Oh, I didn't know about that. I don't know about that.
The Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
I'm out of spells, not shells.
Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
For the Empire!
Well,
I'll cut through.
Felix, do your thing. He sure did it.
I fight and grow stronger.
Blue, this is your own fault, Blue. You chose the NPC as your waifu. Ooh, an XPC will be finished mid to late this month. Yeah, you will need to test what it can do. You had fun and join Assault? You had fun and join Assault? That's possible?
Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us.
I don't believe it.
What's my strategy?
Okay, let's not use the Sword of the Creator.
Put me in there.
I'll do my best.
Damn. Okay, Marianne, stay out of harm's way.
I will prevail.
What's the plan?
Steady now.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
Pointless.
You may get parts for AC8 soon. Where are you gonna upgrade? That's our favorite chest grabber. You can't say that.
If only I'd lived
God damn it.
just a little longer.
Unacceptable.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, obviously I have to destroy this dude right here. Fuck that guy.
I'll do my best.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
It's a chest on the map, and we always use Petra to get the chest, to grab the chest, if you will. Gotta grab the chesticle.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Yes. Lysithea got. We're in the part of the game where, like, permadeath actually happens.
I'll cut through.
Good God, Felix is OP.
Did it again.
Just a what? Chesticles? 3050 to a 3060 Ti. Expanding RAM, yes, good. Bigger heatsink. Honestly, just having a bigger heatsink will probably be doing most of the heavy lifting as far as cooling goes. Also, yeah, like we don't know your situation and why you'd only go up to a 3060 Ti, but if you can go up like to a 40 series or 50 series if you can. It's a laptop? Okay, yeah, that does restrict you quite a bit. That makes more sense. That also makes it harder to upgrade.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, if this were a desktop, it'd be so different. Ooh. That's true. You know what? What's up with Nvidia just relying on AI so much? I hate it. What's in the box? Yeah, why we gotta have AI everywhere?
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
The ballista that Petra is currently on. Only AIs you like are Zoe.
Hopefully I'll be
Are you sure about that? I hear they're made by Bilkins. Who can attack me? Fucking Archer. Always a goddamn Archer. Damn, Ignatz is really out of his depth here. My Scythia getting a little bit out for depth. Oh yes, and Edelgard has her own relic weapon. So that's fun. Nemo. Convert the data centers to something better. Tell that to the corpos.
Pointless.
Getting a bigger PSU, like if you have excess wattage, does that actually do anything? Raphael's an enemy now? He isn't, actually. These are just random gauntlet dudes. Ah yes, the solution is to start more war. Because we didn't learn anything the first few hundred times. Alright, Felix, delete some dudes for me. Oof. I don't like that. Oh, she's using a rapier, that's why. Well, I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it, Blue. Yeah, Dorcas, are you trying to start Grunda Industries? They're a little problematic, you know. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have, like, a margin, a little cushion, you know, for extra wattage, if you have to. But how many people are actually overclocking? Anyway, I'm gonna delete Judith now.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Some overclock by default. I know some of them are, like, overclocking from the factory.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Oh, that ended it. I could have held off and just killed everyone. That wouldn't be very Solid Snake of me.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River.
Setting the RAM frequency to the maximum.
The fight will continue.
Are there drawbacks to that?
Do not allow that to stop.
Does it just use more power?
In our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years.
We're unlocking the hidden potential of the RAM.
Witnessing the Professor's power.
We're opening their third eye.
But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
You know, I just really enjoy Bernie's, like, disapproving face. Why does he sound like the reporter from AC5? Who? Ferdinand or Linhard or Kaspar? I doubt they're the same voice actor, but sometimes you just... Green hair dude, Linhard, he... Sometimes you just find people who sound the same. Like how apparently I sound like, oh, what was that one dude? That guy with the Spider-Man video. I forget who made the comparison.
Oh, but everyone is working so hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
It was, man, you're gonna make me look it up. Pointless Hub. It was Pointless Hub. Apparently I sound like him. Or maybe he sounds like me. Yeah, that guy.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
I want to say there's only like 17 or 18 chapters.
Part 2. Crimson Flower.
Crimson Flower is weirdly like the shortest route.
The Master Tactician. Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
Warmonger Padme. We're doing it. We're burning Presidia to the ground. We're gonna do it. Also, we're gonna be seeing a lot of not Padme. Ooh, Felix wants to talk.
Not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
When's one Maxor video gonna come out? He did one for Project Wingman, didn't he? Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons.
His 7 remake. Is he redoing his AC7 video?
That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it.
Well, that'll be interesting.
I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
You know, I liked old Maxor better than I do new Maxor. I think he was funnier back in the day. When I say back in the day, like, what, 3 years ago? Has it even been 3 years? Yeah, he didn't like it. But you know what I don't like is the seizure-inducing... Yeah, I'm having a seizure thinking about it. The seizure-inducing ADHD core retention-edited, like, crazy disco slop that he does now. Liked him better before he started doing that all the time.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
Imagine how much more insane Taurus will be. How do you top what he already did with Taurus? Like, everyone already thinks of him as, like, you know, funny pirate anime guy with the nukes. See, I feel like Taurus is the best part of that video. Suddenly Metal Gear comes in for some reason.
Indeed.
I mean, the whole Taurus bit is kind of, it's classic, you know?
All else. Whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
If he did get the original actor, that would be very, very cool.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure.
Who would be a good actor for Taurus in that video? I don't know. It depends on like the tone that they're going for. Because originally Maxor just kind of like took Taurus's character and dialed it up.
So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own. If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Well, I look forward to saying that in about 2 years.
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you. That is inarguable, and his schemes are still going strong. With them, he's managed to keep the Leicester Alliance from the Empire's grasp.
The fact he didn't need to exaggerate that much is incredible. True. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza is actually just insane.
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping...
True, Yakuza is just over the top.
Both sides are of equal strength. He's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance.
Speaking of Claude, let's go kill him.
Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Wait. They specifically hired someone on the basis of them being racist? What the hell?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend...
Isn't that kind of an implicit endorsement for racism? If that's what they were going for? Like, yeah, we need you to method act so hard that you actually believe. Oh god. How does it get worse?
Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Murden, our situation has changed drastically.
I was wondering what you meant by that.
Expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
Edelgard's Chat GPT versus Claude's Claude. Oh, you're using speech to text? Oh, that explains a lot. Didn't, the only thing I know about some of the actors, wasn't Shibuya Kaho in one of them? And then Keisan was in one of the recent games. Jesus Christ. What is RGG doing?
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre. Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
Requires a fact check. Yeah. So, someone feel free to do that. Lord Tonk. I'm not familiar with this guy.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you.
There's so many YouTubers that I just don't know about.
It's a bit hot.
Alright, what's Ingrid into?
Yes.
Yup. Fucked it up.
Yes.
Tea time during war.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Just like the Lord intended. Yeah, British tanks have what they call boiling vessels. Speaking of Ingrid. Okay, yeah, she is in the right class. Alright. Yeah, he failed the exam.
A wasted opportunity.
Can we get that for our tanks, but just fill them up with monster? I mean, probably. How hard can it be to stick a mini fridge inside of an Abrams? Damn it, Felix. Okay, Sylvain. Surely. Actually... What if he could be... Well, flying is a separate skill, so never mind. Become Paladin. Everyone's fucking failing. God damn it.
Come on. I missed one, didn't I?
You hate caffeinated drinks and milk is your alcohol? How can milk be your alcohol? That don't make sense to me. Yeah, I think it's all I care to certify. Ooh. A paralogue for Anna. We'll side quest for a bit. The alcoholic milk. Are we going to the milk bar and acting drunk?
What to do? What to do? not really sure I should be trusting him.
It's like an
What if I could
addiction.
make a decent profit?
Why have I come back to alcoholic milk? I don't know, man. I don't know. Unless you're drinking skim milk all the time, you're drinking a lot of calories.
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
The potential to find
If
nothing.
we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You know what, you're gonna have so much calcium, you're gonna have calcium deposits on your bones.
Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in? What do you mean? Money will be raining down from the heavens. Isn't that enticing enough? I need you. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, Anna.
Services are appreciated as always. Let's head out.
Let's see what shenanigans happen here.
We'll be rolling in gold.
Wait.
Oh no.
You starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go. Not particularly, but I smell blood.
This guy's a creep.
I sense death about you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You have one glass every so often. How often is every so often?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then. Shall we? We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies!
Stone face charisma.
We'll be filthy rich.
He's got the voice by Patrick Seitz buff.
Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I
A day or
determine the
two.
exact value.
That's not that often.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
Looks like it's
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle.
here we go killing again. Wait, when did we get on drawing? I thought we were talking about your crippling milk addiction. And we can... and pop your neck sometimes. Actually, let's get all of our cavalry out here. That's a lot of dudes. No, it's fine.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone,
Gotta do
guard
this
the
in
treasure
10
until it arrives.
turns.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot?
Shrimp back like Leon.
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
Bad posture habits. Just like get one of those lumbar pillows for like wherever you end up sitting. A lot. That'll help.
Put me in there. That's a win for.
Dude, Leon's posture is
Let's make this quick.
kind of
My
wacky.
orders?
Honestly.
At your service.
Do I think Ada has a say in his posture? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, there is a question of, like, who the hell is Leon married to? But I don't think it's Ada.
What's my strategy?
I think Anna may be a little underpowered here. Yeah.
Understood.
I don't... Do I have to use the Death Knight? I don't want to use him. The Death Knight sucks.
See? Greatness awaits me.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, he were actually married to Claire the entire time and Capcom just hasn't said anything about it? Actually, put the bullion away. BND?
Not there yet.
Sorry, I don't know the acronym. Claire and Leon never showed chemistry. True. But consider, what if they just decide that? Because why not? Brand new day.
If only sales were this good.
Hold on. I have to Google this. Oh, the new Spider-Man movie. Yeah, no. I am comically burned out on MCU stuff. Off you go, Freddy.
Back to the fray.
Look, man. Listen. So Endgame happened.
Finally. Oi, Pilardo. Leave them to
And
us.
that was like such a huge event, and I was just
Now I can worry about myself and get out of here.
I was just tired. I was so tired.
Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
I wanted it to be over. I had like almost 10 years of Marvel movies and all of my friends dragging me to them. Yeah, normally Blue's in here being unhinged. Everybody's lurking today. Oh, maybe now that I've called him out. Surprised we haven't seen Jake.
They've just finished packing up the loot.
If we got a civilian view of an Ace Combat movie, that would be interesting. I feel like it would be, unless you inject a lot of like weird Ace Combat like craziness into it, then there's not really much to differentiate it from like a normal war movie. What, can I just gank this guy?
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
Oh, like a Cloverfield. I don't think a found footage type of thing would be suitable for it.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
I think the only way that an Ace Combat movie actually works is if, like, you have to make it like Top Gun. It has to be like Top Gun Maverick. Oof.
Watch and learn.
Kablooey. Why not a story set on the ground? I mean, we could, but like, my point is to make it distinctly Ace Combat.
I've mastered
It has, we have to have like Ace Combat things. Otherwise, it's just, you know, another war movie. Which, I mean, we've had more movies that have a civilian perspective before. I feel like if it were just like found footage and if... Where's my magic? If it were just found footage and you see like a falcon in the sky shooting at a TLS, it would lose some impact.
Look sharp.
3 ways: camcorder, news outlets, and voice calls. Oh, now this is sounding like that War of the Worlds movie. And I don't think anyone liked that.
Thanks for helping.
Still far from the top.
It's the same point again and again. You could say that about a lot of genres.
Another.
More shallow? An understatement? Or understated? You want the opposite of shallow. It'd be... See, the point would be less obvious if it were, like, deep. And not just immediately, like, war bad. Yeah, to really make, like, an Ace Combat movie, you do need, like, politics involved. Also, I don't know if a happy ending is necessarily required.
That's not so bad.
Good looking out.
Okay, I have to kill this guy.
Down my guard.
Gaspar, get this dude. End this man's entire career. Hey, he's mastered Paladin. An Infinity War ending could work too. Yeah.
Right.
I think, honestly, like, not every movie needs to have a happy ending.
Great.
It just does not need to be the case. If people could just not do a Halo moment. That's asking a lot.
we take too much? As if there is such a thing.
Well, actually referencing the content you're adapting, that's wild. That's crazy. That's insane. Let's see, how would I make an Ace Combat movie?
Thank you so.
That was time spent in vain.
No, it wasn't.
I have to think about
Thank
it.
you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
And he means murder.
Right. And he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Ah, yes, we're an army of psychopaths. Welp. So I think, so a lot of Ace Combat games, they do like multiple perspectives.
Grateful.
Nah, Anna's crazy.
I thank you.
She's insane. She's a hyper-capitalist. She's here to make money. Yeah, you could pick a country. Why name a country Ratio? I assume it's supposed to be pronounced Ratio and not ratio. We need more money. We gotta have more money. Oh my god, not the Adamas Islands again. Not that again. We've got to have money. Hey, we're in the war room. No fighting in the war room. Okay, so we got Tahiti. We got a lot of precedent for like multiple perspectives in an Ace Combat. So, like, think about Ace Combat 6. We have the civilian perspective, and then we have the military perspective, and we even have the enemy's perspective. I think if you just go a little further in each direction, and also make it significantly less cringe. Yeah, AC6 is the easiest story to adapt into a movie. It just needs to not be cringe. That's all it has to do. I mean, you could take that formula and apply it to any country that we haven't seen already, and just have an original story. Honestly, I feel like maybe a TV show would be a better way to tell that kind of story, but yeah, a movie's probably easier. A movie would have to be much more focused.
Thanks.
try to put...
Let's see, Ignatz, what was your thing? Ah, yes. Magic.
I'll keep... Oh.
You're
Top Gun was already like 2.5 hours.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just kind of where we're at with filmmaking right now. What about post-Cold War thing? So, like, Ustio? Or, ooh, you know what? South Belka. Or I guess it would be called, North Osea. The aftermath of, the Balkan War. That would be, that would be neat. A prologue before AC0 starts? You mean actually covering the politics of, like, what's happening before the Balkan War? You mean actually talking about that? That's crazy.
This could be...
Tell me something. Makes sense to me.
Professor.
Marianne! People tolerated the Shin Godzilla politics stuff. I haven't seen Shin Godzilla, I probably should. I know that whole movie is like an allegory for Japanese politics, right? Marianne jump scare. How can Marianne be a jump scare?
All right, time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
I mean, maybe you get scared. I don't get scared.
What, this? No, it's,
I know Marianne's gonna be
sorry,
just
Professor.
fine.
I'll admit it.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to her.
You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace. Oh, you're not? Ah, well, yes, I suppose you're not. I may have gotten
You know,
myself.
I need to get more
I'm
support
sorry for panicking
with
there.
Marianne, with everyone else, so we can get more of her,
I'm just worried that
like,
my father will
backstory.
find out that I've been painting. Of course. Why would you go out
Because
of your
she's
way to
gone
tell
through
me
some
that?
shit.
Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see.
Everyone's father in this game is a
And my
dick to
older
them,
brother is
except
set
for,
to
like,
inherit the business.
a few.
As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight.
Why is he blushing? He's
It's a waste of
embarrassed.
time.
He feels guilty, apparently. Why can't I just be a single bad mother? Because then we would have to fix her. She would be too powerful.
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house...
Nothing says terrible upbringing like a single mom.
My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well...
Blue is a proponent of a nuclear family. Confirmed.
For their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working...
Blue just wants us to return to traditional values, upon which we used to rely.
Painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it, even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Are you sure you don't hate single moms? We relied on those till 2004.
We'll do our best.
2004 is when the family values died.
This should be perfect. I'll do my best with this. Guess all that time wasn't worth.
I've really got...
I need to update everyone's skills. St. Saros Day. Why are we still celebrating this?
Learning the... Is this...
Oh well. Stat increase. Let's, do I need to explore this month? Actually, I need to check certifications. Wait, what the hell is Edelgard's class right now, anyway? Does she have one equipped? Okay, she has a unique one. I guess she could just stay there. Was there a Flame Day? St. Sethlene Day. Yeah. I want to say maybe it happens like early in the game. You know, I think maybe society just changes sometimes. Felix, do you think you can actually pass the test? We live in a society where Felix can't pass his fucking test! Do I need to buy more seals? First of all, I know I have a lot of bullion. Okay, it's Master Seals that I can't buy right now. How many seals do I have? Okay, I have 5 Master Seals. Leonie's fine. Okay, Ignots can reclass. Do I want him to be a sniper? He actually has a better chance of being an assassin. Am I playing on Switch? Yep. Look at Ignots. He can pass his exams.
I did it.
And get 1 stat increase. Alright, Sylvain, you feel like actually passing your test. Fantastic.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Damn, he's already failed. He's failed before he could even start. You watched a guy drown to death because everyone was recording. Did you personally witness this? Can you play this on PC? Not legally. You saw it on Instagram. You know, I feel like I've seen something about this. Was it AI? I mean, a situation like that, I'm hesitant to say that, like, oh, these kids and their damn phones, everyone's on, society's downhill. Like, some people will do that, yeah. But, like, a lot of people just freeze up in a situation like that. I know, there was one time, I might have told this story already. I was on a kayak trip on a river. And this is one of those rivers where, like, it's very common for people to just, like, go and, like, do a float trip out there. You know, you go rent a kayak or a canoe or a raft or something, and you float down the river. And usually there's drinking involved. Me and my group were just, like, taking a break on the riverbank. And there's a swift current nearby with some low-hanging branches. And, like, it almost got us in trouble, but, like, we were able to, like, navigate it. But this other group that was passing by, they were on a raft, and they got tangled up in those branches, and the raft flipped. And the water was deep enough there that, you know, if you don't know how to swim, it could have been a problem. So we hear someone yell out, "Help." And I know it took me a moment to, like, look around me. And, like, I had to process the situation. Other people moved before I did. There were people closer to the situation than me. But I saw where everyone else was going, and once I kind of figured out what was happening, I started moving over there, and we formed, like, like a human chain, trying to like pull someone out from the current. But I mean, people just react differently. I know another friend of mine was like too far away to have effectively done anything, and she just kind of... she was just standing there watching, really. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if she tried to get in on it. Caving and spelunking. I have seen that before. It's fucking terrifying.
Hello.
Do you ever regret taking the path you did?
What happens if I say yes?
I guess doubts and regrets just come with being human. Whatever path you choose going forward, I'll follow you without question.
Yeah, no, if... if you're claustrophobic, watching caving videos, it's pretty bad. Lance tournament. Let's do it. Did you guys see that story? This happened a long time ago, but there was a dude stuck in a crevice inside of a cave. And he died inside of it, and it got turned into like a big attraction.
For Gerald. For Gerald.
Silly putty cave. Actually,
How about a curtsy?
are we sure it's called Silly Putty Cave? Are we sure about that? I think they did eventually get his body out. There's an internet historian video about it. Although he did kind of steal the whole thing word for word from like someone else who told the story. I remember that being a big deal. Look it up, Silly Putty Cave, or get me to Google Silly Putty Cave.
Nice try.
Make a difference?
You know, the first thing that comes up is a Wikipedia article about Nutty Putty Cave. A guy named John Jones stuck for 27 hours. See, you said silly putty. You said silly putty twice. No, it's called Nutty Putty Cave, and it's in Utah. Yep, in 2009, the guy got stuck upside down. He was there for 27 hours. And He died. Yeah, that's oof. Yeah, that's horrifying. Woof. Oh, what's up, Lupus? I'm over here getting gaslit by Derek, thinking there's a cave called Silly Putty Cave.
How about a curtsy?
Claude. Which one was he again?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
right. Yeah, of course.
I mean,
remember him.
it is actually,
It's just, I can't picture his face.
it is
I remember
actually
what he
tragic.
looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to see that?
Here's the guy.
What is it? I have a favor to ask.
Ooh. Me and Yuritsa only. That could be an interesting side quest. Yeah, so like, why is it called Silly Putty? Why is it got to be called Silly Putty, huh? Yeah, I know you're laughing at me saying you were gaslighting me.
Hey!
Neighbors putting cash under your mat. What? What the hell?
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Fighting old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
You have to contort your body like Silly Putty. You gotta do that in a lot of caves, though. 2 bottles of WD-40? Yo, Nick's out here trying to get lubed up. Get a load of this guy.
Do you have time for a request?
Do I care about the fishing quest? No, I don't.
Hey there.
Professor!
Hey, got a favor to ask. Professor?
I wonder... I may not really need to be exploring the monastery anymore, honestly.
Judith of Daphne, you were in another life. I might have fought by her side. As harsh as that is.
He does a lot of spelunking. It's 58 Brazil bucks.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Ooh, Annette, you can train me in magic.
Deirdre, huh? In Far, so let's go for a...
Did I win the war against the church? Well, we're still playing, aren't we?
This dish. It was my father's favorite.
I think I like this, but
Nick, where you gotta go spelunking, my dude? Where you gotta go spelunking that you need 2 bottles of WD-40? That's just crazy.
Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious that
You ain't?
draws
Oh, that's
on the
disappointing.
power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they?
He's gonna coat his body and go. He's gonna make his own slip and slide.
Cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Car guy's gotta have car guy stuff. True. Very true. I thought Ladislava died. No one ever fucking dies here.
Professor, I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know.
He'll never get stuck.
Perhaps it would have been better if I just stayed with the opera. You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices.
Look up Hellhole.
Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let
Hellhole Cave. That's what my ex used to have. No one ever fucking dies here. The entrance is called the mailbox slot. It's home to almost half of the world's population of Virginia big-eared bats. You know, I love things discovered in like the 30s and 40s, and they just get like the worst possible names. "41 miles of mapped passage. And it's got a little hellhole. Interesting. Things named in the 30s and 40s that are like terrible. Now that I think about it, I can't come up with any for sure names. I'd have to look stuff up. Ooh, that's even older. I thought of a place, but it's from like the 1800s. Yeah, no, caving is... No. You're not gonna catch me caving.
Perhaps, without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
But we have ChatGPT on our side.
Even so, we should stay alert. Claude won't be caught off guard.
You can't catch Claude off guard.
Even with you here, this
He
battle will be
knows.
very challenging.
Oh my god, you're all continuing to caption that fucking screenshot. Discord's popping off today. Alright, who else can teach me magic? Pretty much nobody, actually. Maybe... No, not Manuela. How come I can talk to Fleisch, though?
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
True.
Okay. Oh, hello there, Professor.
You know, I would...
Did you need something from me?
I was arguing with a guy
Doesn't look
once.
like you're wounded or anything.
And, like, he kept wanting to, like...
For someone to talk to?
Ooh, Manuela. He kept wanting to, like, avoid talking about an important thing. And so he kept saying, like, oh, we should talk about this in person. Oh, we should talk about this in person. I'm like, motherfucker, you've got the world's most advanced communications device humanity has ever created. We can talk about important things right now. Ooh, Nick's got his lube.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? At least you're not spamming stuff. True. At least you're not spamming. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. At least you're not spamming goon. I swear to God.
Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Y'all know how Jake likes to spam goon? Look, it's a Pico. I got her new scratcher. The old ones were demolished. He's making you feel better already? It doesn't take much, huh? Oh, your PSU can handle a 3070. Do you have some extra room? For, like, fluctuations in voltage? Cool. Well, that works. That's handy. Who's this support gonna be? Ah, Shamir. My fourth favorite. I forget.
Thanks for your help out there. That'll
Should I do a
set
three
you
houses waifu tier list?
I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise.
I think the 3070 is like one of the recommended
without question.
specs.
Don't we all? But judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question.
Wait. You have a 500 and need 650. You're Are we talking about a 50 series card, or... I'm confused. If your PSU does not meet the minimum wattage for the GPU, you're gonna have problems. like your PC not starting or shutting off as soon as it starts processing much of anything. Yeah, don't do the bare minimum. Your 3070 needs 650 watts. Okay. So that plus your processor are like your two big power draws. Okay, bye, Lupus. Thanks for stopping by.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leader of the Imperial Army. Funny to think you used to just teach at the officers.
You've seen people do tutorials with the same PSU for the 3070. Here's the thing about those.
That's no title for the commander of an army.
They may not be showing the whole picture. Yeah, they might have upgraded the PSU some other time, but they didn't include it. Worst case scenario, they are straight up lying about it. I mean, it's a very simple problem to solve. You just do the math of like what the required wattage is for like everything that you're putting together. I mean, a PSU shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to get a PSU that has higher wattage.
Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10
Dagda mentioned. Dagda mentioned. $100 for a 850 watt? Sounds about right. They're not typically more than like 120, 130. Depends on like the what kind of certification you get. If it's like a gold rated PSU or whatever. What am I playing AC8 on? PC. For sure PC. I could get it on PS5. But that means giving Sony money. I don't particularly want to do that. Oh. Speaking of which, it's a shame Lupus had to leave. I moved my PS5 onto my desk and got it hooked up so that I can stream it. So I can do Bloodborne and GT7 for Lupus. Poly Station. Ah yes, my Polygamy Station 6. Okay, and Nick, I guess. Why not?
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Am I gonna stream Bloodborne? I kinda want to. It's been a quite some time since I've played GT7.
Right.
So like not that I was ever like particularly good at it, but I will be even worse. Oh boy, support with Yuritsa. You know, I never got the DLC for Bloodborne.
What's the matter? Not hungry? I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem?
Is this guy for real?
Yes. I am a person too. What I eat is nobody's business but my own. If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
Why is his voice so deep? Because his balls are made out of solid iron. But also, his voice actor is Patrick Seitz, and that man just naturally has the deepest voice I've ever heard. You never beat Bloodborne? How dare you? How far did he get?
Then leave.
Domain Wiseman. Did he voice Wiseman? Hold on. I have to look this up now. Ooh, he was in Trails in the Sky. I gotta scroll down way far. All the way back to 2019. I'm not finding it. Nope. Didn't find it. I don't think he is Wiseman. In Stormy Weather, do they clank together? Probably. I don't think Wiseman's VA is Patrick Seitz. Ooh, you got to see the weird shit on the church. I forget what they're called too, but I know where that is. I remember that place distinctly because it's a fucking nightmare. Sup, Larry? Hold on, I have to look up specifically Wiseman. BTVA, you are letting me down. Here's a Reddit thread. Handler Walter was oh, it is Patrick Seitz. Well, shit. He sounds different. He sounds different when he does Wiseman. Okay, it is Patrick Seitz. Wait, do the English cast really not get credited? I've never... I guess I've never looked before. They really don't get credited? Is that why BTVA only has the Japanese cast? God damn! What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, are we fans of a racist game studio? What the hell? Bro, every piece of media I've ever seen that has like multiple language tracks, they credit the actors for each language track. Like, okay, like, a voice actor not matching the character's skin color is a totally separate thing that I don't particularly want to get into right now because it's really complicated. However, it's not hard to credit people. Yeah, full band is Joe Zija. Yeah, we knew that. And like, Brownie, actually, is Erica Mendez. And she voices Bernadetta. I think we've talked about this before. There's a lot of overlap in Fire Emblem Three Houses voice actors and Ace Combat 7's. Also, yeah, do you mean full band died? Joe Zija is still around. Someone from the cast died. I don't remember. Clowns VA? Who was Clowns VA? Look at you getting your white boys mixed up. Brad Venable? Oh, I know him! His name was Brad Venable. Yeah, I remember when he died. That was a big deal. for a lot of voice actors. Damn, he was only 43. Have I watched The Battle Begins? I haven't, actually.
I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight, but he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my
How
heart.
do you write it?
He is not me. Not who I am at my core. He
Like that.
thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa, I would like to be who I truly am. I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking at me like that. I have no further words for you. Go.
Dude, speaking of ice cream. Wow, he likes ice cream. There's a place close to me that has sweet cornbread ice cream. And it is legit very good.
Professor! So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally.
We're just gonna call Yuritsa Wiseman from now on.
We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity.
Man, we can't see either of these characters the same way, can we?
I have a request for you.
Yeah, I don't care about that quest. Teach me magic. Let's see, who's got stuff that needs training. Wow, that sucked. You see this guy? He's got an A+ in Lance. What an a-hole.
That was...
Should have seen the Brazilian dub for Witcher 3. It's full of famous voices. But...
Nope.
Oh no. Man, that sucks. You know, there's so we have Witcher 3 DLC coming. Actually. I need to look up when that's actually happening.
I'll keep...
Because I thought, what if I do a Witcher 3 playthrough?
I got it.
You know, when you have a big enough pool of actors, it's kind of inevitable that like some of them are going to die. I mean, death and taxes, right? But
That was your praise. You're good. You're good.
oh, Alois is an armored knight, I think. I don't want to waste time on Yuritsa.
Hey there, Professor.
You know what? Sure, Anna. Why not? Focus on swords.
Here's the... I think...
I should look up... When does the... When's the Witcher 3 DLC happening?
I suppose this will serve me well.
Let's see. It's not happening until 2027. Which means if I start a new playthrough, I'd have to start 6 months ago.
Now is the time to master this.
He died at 102. Still working.
It's starting to feel
Dang,
like
at least he made it to
Just
3
not dead
digits.
All that work was worth it.
Do I like eating refried beans on their own? Yeah, usually. If you know what I really go for, like something I really love to eat, and I will not turn down an opportunity to eat it. Just a really good bean and cheese taco. Like you find this you find this at like a lot of Mexican and Hispanic places. Especially, like, I really see them a lot in, like, South Texas. They're pretty common down there. But, like, it's a common breakfast item. You get your flour tortilla, it's just refried beans and, like, a mild cheddar or something, just some kind of cheese. Maybe it's queso fresco, I don't know. Not the sticky beans, not natto. No. Those would be terrible in a taco. But no, when you find a place that does refried beans really good, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. You know what? If y'all are ever in Texas, look for a fast food chain called Taco Cabana. They serve their breakfast menu all day. They have bean and cheese tacos, and they're pretty good. God, I miss Taco Cabana. Anytime I'm in Texas, I try to find one. Who's the guy that does Goku in English? Ooh, I get an Abyss Pass for free. Hmm. I'll put a pin in that, I suppose. Yeah, I could make Byleth a samurai if I wanted to. Sean Schemmel. That's his name. Yeah, Sean Schemmel. If you're ever in Texas, you're looking for barbecue. Well, yeah. Look for barbecue. Actually, you want to go to Lockhart, Texas. It's a little town east of Austin. That's where all of the really famous barbecue places are. And they're good. They're goated. Discord? What about Discord? Do y'all hear it going off for me? Really? It shouldn't be. Ooh, wait. Aha, I never turned it off from I never turned it off from when I was playing Elden Ring. What is it? The group chat be popping off right now. Yeah, my handler is messaging me. Houston was 30 times more friendly than Miami. That seems weird. Hey Felix, can you become a sword master yet? Oh, now you have a 100% chance. It's expensive to go to the US. True. It is. Actually, let's do a rest. Dude, even me, like, booking hotels for, like, shows that I want to go to. Shit's expensive. Alright, I guess we're, training Edelgard.
Now. Ice. Nothing.
Let's see. Who else? Oh, that's right, Lysithia. Her talent is swords. It's hard keeping track of like what class I want everyone to be in. Okay, what sense does it make for a Mercedes to have a bow skill? I don't get it.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
3 in a row.
What? I thought... Alright. I thought...
There we go. Budding talent.
Didn't know...
You're... You are...
You know, I have family in Houston. I should be checking for air shows there too. I should mayhaps visit them sometime.
That way.
But yeah, Texas is full of really good food. Cannot deny it. As much as Texas sucks for a lot of other things, can't knock them on the food. Oh, Edelgard wants to talk to me.
Ugh, I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh, sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
Hey, Edelgard, let's do just that. Let's just fucking bed rot.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy. But Hubert would never allow it. Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my
That's too bad.
Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time? I see.
Oh, she didn't like
Finally
that.
getting an idea of what you think of me. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone,
Like I did-
might have lost perspective and become
I don't
frustrated
expect
with
Edelgard to like take the ribbing like that badly. It wasn't even anything serious. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna make fun of you for like, you know, oh, I want to be lazy and eat sweets all day, but I can't because I'm emperor.
But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
Flight, blue, flight, pan.
True. I'm fortunate to be surrounded by many wonderful companions. Nevertheless, you are different from the rest. Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor.
Not Justin
No
Trudeau.
one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could
Bear
rely on
Grylls?
as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will
Dick Cheney?
always be grateful.
Michael Jackson?
I'm so sorry,
Mitch
Professor.
McConnell!
I somehow overslept and missed our training session.
Yo, is he... He's got to be a lich, right? He's feeding off of the blood of virgins or something, right? Like, he should have died a long time ago.
I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened when I was needed in battle. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this.
He just sucked up the Fountain of Youth.
I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized
Kraft sliced cheese? You're really asking about American cheese.
My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too.
Plainus and Venus.
Even harder.
Oh, that's great.
If only things could have stayed like that.
You know, American cheese has its uses. You know, grilled cheeses and burgers just wouldn't be the same.
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so...
Ooh, we're getting the dad lore.
That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers' Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Blue cheese on a burger is superior? False. Lies. Fabrications. Untruth. Deception. The only blue that sucks balls as opposed to some other blue. Bro, I hate blue cheese. I hate blue cheese. Blue cheese is bad.
That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay,
Is that comparison really...
I'll try my best not to try.
Does that comparison work since Darth Maul apparently survived?
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed.
Nobody likes a lore nerd. That's what my channel is!
I'm a new woman after all.
Yeah, I've tasted blue cheese before.
That wasn't so bad.
I have determined it is bad.
Another gain from more.
I still need.
This is making. Is this what's.
If your food is blue, you better be eating corn. Or blueberries, I guess. Blueberries aren't really blue, though.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready? A promising answer.
They're
Whatever
they're
happens,
they're
never allow
purple.
your foe to see any weakness.
Yeah, blue corn.
We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
Oh no. What if we exposed him to Crystal? 200,000 wasp driving a 2014 Honda Civic. What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, Star Fox Furry Woman. And, yeah, Cortana... Well, it depends on the Cortana. Hatsune Miku. A new bow for Bernie. Unfortunately, Bernie cannot use it. And we won't be getting it anyway. What's this freaking out about a statue? I'm so confused. The developers made Crystal with one hand. You know, most art is drawn with one hand. If you think about it.
Professor, do you know the true story behind
Do you hold a
The relics were created
Do you
by
hold
the
a
hands of
pencil
one
with two
prophet.
hands?
Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis. That's the history the Church of Saros maintains. In reality, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from Emperor to Emperor. And that is because the first Emperor...
Do you favorite let you have the jokes?
Saros, allowing humanity
Just be Panmixia? Unfortunately, sometimes I have a joke. Dude, everyone at Nintendo is a furry. Tell me I'm wrong. Yes, I am the guy who's like, actually. And if I don't say it out loud, I'm thinking it. What about Mario? Yeah, he's got that cat outfit. The Tanuki suit. Maybe someone at Nintendo has a thing for short Italian dudes.
Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Do you wanna see the good shit?
It seems they've set out from Garreg Mach, and that's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Murden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith.
What does good shit entail? It's not wholesome. It's not. I feel like Crystal is like level 1, you know? Whoa, 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 where are you going with it? Yeah, Crystal hasn't had a very good writing. Alright, Blue, I have a mission for you. Do I even know what a kitten is anymore? No, I've been traumatized by the death machines that are cats. Blue, are you familiar with the VTuber Shy Lily? Shy Lily. You should you should go look at her Twitter.
Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it?
What does the whale mean? I'm assuming there's a lot of liquid being shot out of an orifice somewhere.
My nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
People say our kind may not...
What about your FBI agent?
Let's teach them the real meaning of
You're just gonna be like, ah, this degenerate, and then he's gonna go back to...
Now then.
I don't know, playing Fortnite or whatever he does. I'm not telling you to do something that would threaten national security.
North of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan.
I'm just saying, Blue, you might discover something
They
about
move to
yourself.
attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Stupid curiosity. Actually, I do wonder. What is immediately on her Twitch? Or not her Twitch, her Twitter. Oh. He's seen enough. Oh boy, we got Star Fox comics. I'll read those later. Oh, it's this map. Oh no, it's Hilda. It's Hilda and her giant axe. War crimes are about to happen. Let's see, who should go with Ferdy? Ingrid, why not? I'm just kind of defaulting to like the same group. I feel like there's gotta be a better sword for Felix. And we'll give him the Brave Sword. Let's fight all. You're gonna heal my mind by posting a kitten. There's no healing my mind.
I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude
Yeah, she's just sleeping on the scratcher.
occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes.
What the
Putting
fuck is
myself
this
in Claude's
cat?
place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port,
What the
and
hell
close
is
the
this
entry
cat?
To the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
Tell this guy what you did by not telling us what would happen to Flame.
Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all three.
Yeah, she likes sleeping in it more than actually scratching it. Where's Nano? He's on the couch.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy?
Actually, there's something I want to do.
Put me in there.
I do this for all of us. I'll do my best.
My orders?
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
At your service.
Ready for anything.
Steady now.
Do I cast do anything? Yes.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
Yeah, they do, they get the zoomies.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
That flag and
Remember the Dench attack thumbnail?
the Almiran
Yes.
Army? Ugh, You really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse.
And where the googly eyes are looking? Yeah, they're looking at Sothis.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
Jesus Christ. That was a big hit.
There is.
Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. What is this? A Gremory. That's a Gremory. Okay, great. Oh, I better hope this hits. There we go. But where on Sothis? On her cute little head. On her precious, cute little head.
I'll fight to the very end. I owe you one.
Let's very slowly move everyone up. What does Fortify do? Oh, it's a big area heal. That's right.
Thanks for helping.
Hey, she's Mastered Priest.
I've made good progress.
Crystal has been healed for you? Yeah, but you are cursed by knowledge now. She's just that cute girl who was good in math in school. Do you know a crystal?
The Almiran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
Yo, woof. Okay, obviously I need to form a blockade.
Put me in there.
This is gonna be spicy. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at her heart. Sure. Yep. Also, wow, Flight, you mean actually writing the character? Like, expands on the character and is an improvement? That's crazy. Ooh. Nice critical, Bernie.
I'm impressed.
Send the toads in. You know, a friend of mine worked at Disney World for a while, and they have a like rapid response team that's like a bunch of like ex-military. So like they're meant to respond to like any potential like terrorist attacks on the theme park. That's what they're for. But they also do like general security stuff. And people have actually brought guns into the park. That has happened before. Anyway, this rapid response force is called Mickey's Glove, apparently. I shit you not. Anyway. We gotta kill Hilda. And it's a shame that we didn't really get to know Hilda in this run. Because Hilda is fun. She's kind of a dumb, lazy bimbo, but she's fun. And I like her. But now she has to die.
Professor, it's been too long. But now we're on opposite sides, huh? What a shame. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
Watch and learn.
It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Not the Mickey Mouse branded man pads.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
Rip. Let's see. Oof, yeah. Ooh, someone do a cat check.
I found strength in adversity.
Quickly. You'll see that? Look at him. Look at him being dumb cats.
Thank you.
Great.
Bow, 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 bow.
Still far from the top.
They don't have jets. Don't get it wrong. What do you mean they can reach that far? Oh, I guess because of the bows. Hey, way to go, Bernie. Damn, I can't reach that guy. Oh well. You know what to do, Lysithia. First mouse squadron. You say they're having a romance.
Did it again.
What you haven't seen is when Nano gets a little frisky. They're just grooming each other right now. But I've seen Nano get a little rapey.
Maybe this'll help me.
Yeah.
The result?
And like Pico wants nothing to do with it.
You were ready.
The fee goes off too quickly. It's set to 10 seconds. Ah, Pico walked off. You thought Pico was the evil one? They're both evil. They're cats.
I've no time to idle.
Cats are, what's the word? Cats are just very simply put evil. They're just evil. Pico is the more physically destructive one. Nano is too rough with her. Actually, Nano frequently, like, wants to play, and Pico is just having none of it. Nano plays rough. That's what he does. There's a guy with stuff over here. What's up with these dudes having, like, incredibly high resistance? Lysithia should be nuking them. Actually, no, Ignots. You need to be closer to where the wyverns are. Flood Space Mountain. That'll give the gun the elevation it needs. I could try and make an impression. Lamppost shield. Interesting.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
Oh, I can't go that high, can I? Oh, ha! Flood Space Mountain! That'll give the gun the elevation it needs! Ha! That's not quite falsetto for me. Having to go into falsetto is where things get difficult for me. I would not want Jack Sparrow as an AWACS. Oh no, Mickey Mouse jump scare.
Proceed carefully. Apologies.
No one expects the mouse.
Obvious.
The inevitable sound delay. Okay, we'll see if that fixes it.
I owe
Bow, 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 bow. Now we're just kind of steamrolling these dudes. However,
an encouraging display.
Heal Sylvain. Why so many things going wrong? Because I have a cheap-ass capture card. Is there... There's just that one sound delay, right?
Let's make this quick.
It's been 30-odd years.
You are role-playing a Disney megalith right now.
Here's a taste of my undefeated strength. Watch this! So fast.
I don't know, this guy's undefeated strength kind of sucks, actually. Oh, I really just can't do shit to that guy, huh? What if I nuke him? Maybe not. Ooh, I gotta deal with this guy.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Elmyran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
What about Doom? Launch the big fuck! Oh, yuck!
It's not.
Also, I like how he typoed Goofy.
Still.
Doom magic. You know, I do imagine, like, the Doom OST playing anytime Lysithea is on the battlefield. It just seems appropriate.
Did the trick.
Man, Gaspar just kind of doesn't have anything to do with anything right now.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Ow.
Is that it?
Ah, Sylvain's not dead. Do I know that VTuber meme? No. Oh god, Blue, are you quoting that animation? Where Mickey is a fucking Vietnam vet? Oh my god.
I want.
That's incredible.
I've got. Just like that.
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Can you see any streaming services from here, Mickey? What is streaming giving us? That's what V2 was for, Mickey. Yuck. My Giphy isn't very good. It's fine. All right, let's get Teach in here to stab Claude.
Teach, you should have chosen me instead of Edelgard. No point in whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today. Enough.
Mickey M for mature mouse.
If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almiran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
Oh, I have a choice? Oh shit. There's so many choices in this route. What do y'all think? I don't really want to kill him. Man, I am not attempting a Donald Duck. You thought it said Chuckles. Don't, in brackets, kill. Instructions unclear. Sword stuck in Claude. I'll spare him.
Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness one day. I promise.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
Do a Deltarune? Oh god. Didn't I just do that? Also, canonically, Claude fucks off into Elmira, like, no matter what. So that's probably what he's doing right now. He's just leaving Fodlan. You know, I generally choose not to, like, murder everybody if I have the choice.
Hey, Teach.
Oh, he's back.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor, after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about. Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did. But mostly, I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan.
Ah, there it is. He looks so old. He has sideburns now.
I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now.
You know, it's, oh no, Nick sent me a meme. Arguably, Claude surrendering here and leaving is preventing a lot more bloodshed. Oh boy. Oh, this is like 4 minutes long? Okay, I'll get to that. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Isn't Hilda dead?
Did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
We crushed him in battle, and yet... he really is difficult to understand.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control. As planned, the Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgley's.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless.
Yo, check out Cat Shack.
Join the battle against the kingdom.
Nana's sitting there like a
With
sphinx.
the strength of the church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
They really like
Kingdom and the Church of
this
Ceres
Scratcher.
I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the professor, we can't lose.
He's loafing.
Probably.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary, and she'll be really angry. But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right? If she could, she would have come and attacked
He's a
the
loaf.
monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Hubert creeps me out. I don't like him.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Pegasus Moon. Tempest of Swords and Shields. With Deirdre under Imperial control, the
Ooh.
Western Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force,
You know what? Once we're done here, I will know the meme.
confidently moves to invade.
I will understand the meme. Man. So far, I think Golden Deer is still actually my favorite route. That's the one with Claude as the leader. You get more interesting lore.
And that concludes Count Burgley's report. Just as Claude said, the old Alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, knowing him, there is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within. We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True. However, you should know that Lord
Oh god, not the Senator Armstrong.
It would seem he has
Not
already
the Armstrong
started
quote.
collecting the relics of the old Alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our
Oh
control.
god, do we need to make memes great again?
Those we must target include
Do we
the
need to
houses
do
of
that?
Darius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen.
Pico.
We have allies who are close to some of those lords.
That's what I
Perhaps that
thought.
can be used to our advantage.
Pico.
Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
This bitch.
What about House Row in Aryan Road, the fortress city?
She's always getting into things she shouldn't be getting into.
House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment.
Taurus would do whatever was necessary to allow him to kill a bunch of people.
Yes, I don't imagine that you have much interest in a running list of noble names. But it matters not. The nobility and the weight of all those names will be gone once the war is over.
No, I'm not holding Pico. She's just walking around.
All of our effort into preparing for
She's having a walkabout.
I'm counting on you, my teacher.
She was getting into this cardboard box that I intend to recycle.
Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
I want to tease her and say that was a cute shriek, but she would probably hate it. Like, legitimately hate it.
Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all. I told you it was nothing and I meant it. It's just... well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before. About when I was held captive beneath...
Was that a fire alarm beep? No. No, it was merely a woman.
There were a lot of rats there. To this day...
A lady shrieking.
What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me.
I couldn't tell what was on the desk. It was just like... Woman, I know.
I must change my clothes. Now! Whatever you do, don't look this way. Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
She writing a letter or something? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, it's Hanneman's birthday. He seems like he would like Almiran pine needles.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today. Thank you.
Alright, tea time. Tea time, and then we're gonna call it a night.
Will you drink some?
Will I drink some? No, I'm going to stare at your face instead.
Indeed. Indeed. Well then. Indeed. Well then. Thank you for a wonderful...
I think I've had one perfect tea time. Just one. Old man, are you gonna call me Unk? Yeah, support conversations. You gotta do it, Jake, and call me Unk. How about Hanneman? He's not that old. He just has the air of an old man. You know, Hanneman's the type of person that would just have old man energy. Guaranteed. You know what? You know what? I think it's time for show and tell, if I can get my monitor to cooperate. Also, sorry you're getting flashbanged with the capture card. Oh boy. It's the hair? Yeah, it's the hair. It's got old man hair. Alright, we're gonna watch this thing that Nick sent me.
Fireball.
Magic missile. Fireball.
Fireball.
Magic missile.
Freeze. Fireball. Oh.
Oh, this is that game they gotta
Dead.
speak to cast spells.
No! Where's she? Where's she? Freeze. Fireball.
Fireball.
Magic
missile.
Such a short name is unfair. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh, I got a new spell. What is it? Running.
Short name is unfair. It's kind of hard to see.
You know, you would send me a Hololive thing.
Fireball.
Fireball. Freeze.
Freeze.
Fireball. Freeze.
Doom.
Doom? Doom?
Doom?
Fireball.
The animation is 10 times better? Why didn't you send me that?
Doom? 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 Doom?
Freeze.
Doom? Freeze.
Boom.
Magic missile. What the heck? Why am I getting dragged?
Doom.
Freeze.
Well, that's terrifying.
Doom. Magic missile. What in the world is Doom?
Anime VTubers will return in Avengers Doomsday.
What? Doom? Did she say Doom?
Magic missile.
Just the progression of her just getting higher and higher.
Doom! 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 What? What? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm like shook at.
The screaming.
Doom!
Are you guys glad I'm not like this?
Doom? Doom? Was that your what? Do you, the Bob? What?
It was me. It was me.
But the Doom killed me.
Is this what Japan saw? It was in 1945, but yes.
I don't have it anymore.
Was it one time only?
It was just a page, but I died and I lost it.
No! Go get it! Go get it! It could be where you died.
It's oh really?
Maybe. Usually you drop the things unless someone else picked it up.
Where is
we
the
have no base
animation?
left.
Oh, there it
I
is.
learned the most powerful
He
spell.
linked it.
Fireball.
Freeze.
Doom.
Doom? Doom?
Doom? What in the world is Doom?
Did she say Doom?
Wait. You should have just sent this in the first place. Okay, hold on. I have to Okay, this was a hot meme for a while. This was a meme for a while. Wow, the framing is like perfect. And actually, so the anime actually kinda paid their respects to that. Can I finish the stream? Yes, soon.
Did she say dude?
That's a good one. That's a good one. What do you mean, Doom? Also, yeah, I get recommended my own content for some reason. I guess I'm gaming the system properly. Which is weird. I don't know why I get recommended my own stuff. I guess because I make things I think I would want to watch. I don't know. Anyway. not the clickbait. You know, I need someone else, some other YouTuber to just have a video titled like that. And it's just a compilation of all of my shitty thumbnails. Someone who's not me, get on that. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I think I have next stream scheduled. Let me close some tabs first of all, but also go to YouTube Studio so I can double check. So yeah, Thursday. We are doing some game demos. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Have a good night or day. I don't know everyone's time zones. It's whatever. Bye-bye.